What's up, guys and gals? Good evening. What's happening? What's happening? Anyways, hey, welcome back to another live stream with that crazy guy named Moose. Last night we took the night off. Pappy's just been whooping our butt so much. No, the internet was out last night. We had a rough little storm come through the old neighborhood here, through the hood, and knocked out the old internet. So the highly trained and tattooed technicians of MediaCom had to come out and do a little service call today, and got everything really working again. So we are back and ready for another exciting night on the farm, as we are continuing to do farm sim, which we have been doing quite a bit of, and we'll continue to do a little bit of now that we're playing on Pleasant Valley 17, because there is so much to do. Things have changed a bit. We've been working hard. The silage pit got opened up. Ramboni's been on it all day long today. He has been playing the silage jockey all day long, and he's been shoveling. So yeah, we got some new toys coming to the farm today. So a lot is happening. Welcome. Tonight is Friday. That means Forestry night is what we're gonna do, because, well, we need to get pallets making. So yeah, we're gonna be working on that tonight. I got this guy over here. I need to grab him. That's what I was headed to do. Here, I'll go. But anyways, yeah, so kind of just be messing around. I got some guys gonna join me tonight to help out, because there's lots to do on the farm. Let me see if I can't find them boys real quick and bring them into the stream. Hello guys, are y'all there?
Hello, Moose.
Christy!
Howdy there.
Oh, what's going on? We got Hemi, Rambo, and Christy in the house. Unless somebody else snuck in on me, we might have more coming in. But anyways,
Christy.
Those are heavenly words. My viewership will go through the roof tonight. Nothing like Friday night, some suds, and Chris D.
Got that right.
All right, so let's change the tires back on this thing. Customized. There we go. All right. So we're gonna be doing a little forestry and just having some fun. By the way, while I'm thinking about it real quick, thank you to Ramboni and dude, was it John Henry? I think it was, who are hosting over on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. As well as welcome to everybody watching on the stream. Oh, come on, get up in there. There we go. I think there's a rear weight for this thing somewhere. Or just a weight in general. Maybe in this shed.
Yeah, I really need to change my Twitch name to the same as my YouTube one, don't I?
Jay Trava, thanks for the hosting.
That was common practice.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It wouldn't let me have the same as my YouTube one.
Even if you put like a number next to it?
No Joe,
I tried
1099.
6 numbers after it.
Thank
Get
you
out of here.
so much for
Nope.
the
It just would not let me have it, kept saying it was taken.
for the follow.
Well, it's not like it's a
KS Tech
Everybody wants to be called Rambo.
67. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the host over on Twitch. Let's run through the list of culprits here real quick and say hello to everybody tonight before we get too far along into all this. So I got Jeff M over on Twitch watching. Chris Webb 98 is over there on Twitch. Luke Henry 22, thanks for the host and thanks for watching. Farming Gamer 123 now hosting the stream on Twitch as well. Big Mac 7347. That's just Big Mac over there. Host is watching. USAF 22780 watching. Let's see, anybody else? I got 210,308 William. 310,308 William. Thank you for watching over on Twitch. Missouri 86 on the road but watching tonight. Nojo 1099 hosting the stream on Twitch as well. Let's see, CK Nolhoff is watching. And that wraps up our Twitch stuff for right now. And then over on the YouTube, the YouTubers who are with us tonight. I got Brian ST 1129. Welcome to the stream. Captain Morgan's with us tonight. Salute to you, sir. Let's see. Catter.
I'm all over the road.
6. Welcome to the stream.
Here's not a beverage.
Dungeon Bowser.
You had
Welcome
a few
to the stream.
too many already, Chris?
Dwayne Madden. Good evening,
Well,
sir.
there's like 3 or 4 empties over here.
Hendrik D. Rajic. Welcome to the stream. Jake Meredith. Hello. Jedco 66. Hello to you too, sir. Welcome back. Keith Mathis Jr. Nice to see you. Kevin Adamski. Welcome to the stream as well. Let's see. Somebody new came in. Let's see. Ryder Lee and Stanley Bedgood. Thank you, guys. Those are the last participants over there. People talking over on YouTube. So thanks, guys. If I missed your name, it just means you haven't spoken in the last 5 minutes. Noah Jones, hello. So anyways, we'll have...
Grandma, where do I pick up this digested? This tank over here?
Clyde a bit. Take, yeah, the big
so.
tank back in the back. All right, so I'm going to run up to the forestry office and buy a license. I will be back. Brave Dave Farmer, hello over on Twitch. Thanks for watching. Anybody know where the weight for this tractor's at?
The white one.
Yeah.
I believe, let me just check. It was in the big barn.
Look, I didn't see it.
No, it's not there now anymore.
Is this falling through the earth?
Oh, I don't know.
It could be on one of the cases.
So, Chris, should I do the spelling bee description of what not to do with the rock quarry?
Yeah. National Spelling Bee coming at you right now.
So this morning I went off on a rant. And I was telling the guys about the evening that I had because yesterday I racked my brain on how to get this stupid stone processing facility to work here on the farm, right? Because you got this rock quarry over here, right? Let me bring you over to this quarry here, right? Which the quarry's pretty cool. I really ought to go get a trailer and come over here because all this equipment works. You don't actually work it, but it works nonetheless, right? So the big bucket wheel excavator here that is on site, it actually works. So the way it works though is you pull up with a trailer right here at the very end. Okay, so you swing around and you pull right under here and you kind of see it's wore out where trucks have been coming under here and loading, right? D-Rock 6404, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. So there's a little chute right here, right? That little square thing, that's the chute. You put a trailer underneath it and you hit R and it gives you the option on this side to take ore out or stone, S-T-O-N-E, right? So you can pull stone out of here, and if you hit R and you select for it to refill your trailer with stone, S-T-O-N-E, the whole little bucket wheel excavator up there starts spinning. Oh, excuse me, on this side it's ore and coal. Okay, so over here it does ore and coal. But anyway, if you tell it to get ore or coal out, it will actually, the little bucket wheel excavator will start spinning, and it will go to whatever resource it needs to get, and it will actually mine said resource and then put it into your trailer for you. And it takes a few seconds because it has to, you know, cut it off of the hill up there, and then it has to travel through all the conveyor belts until it gets out here to the end. If you come onto this side, now the other one does ore and coal. This side right here, if you park under this one, you hit it, you get salt, which is the white stuff over here. And if we come look over on this side, this whole side over here is stone, S-T-O-N-E. There's a reason I'm spelling that out for you, right? So if we come over to this facility over here, this is the stone processing facility, S-T-O-N-E, correct? Y'all following me so far?
Yep.
Y'all getting what I'm, you getting what I'm laying down, right? We're talking about stone, right?
Oh, totally. Stoner, totally.
Totally stoned.
Oh, I found your weight, by the way.
Making my head bake, man. Alright, so if we come over to this facility here and I press down the button, you'll notice this is the stone processing facility, and it requires stone, S-T-O-N-E, and fuel, right? So one who looks at this console would assume that if they went over to the quarry and they got a trailer full of stone, and how is that spelled, boys? S-T-O-N-E. Good, you move to the next round. One would think that if you got a trailer load of it and you brought it over here and you filled this machine up with stone, S-T-O-N-E, this facility would run, correct? Incorrect. I drove around here all day yesterday trying to figure out what mod was breaking this so it didn't work, right? Now, I know in the past, Dave has had this setup where you use boulders to do the quarry, and you brought the boulders over here and you dropped it in there. And that was before the quarry even existed on the map, right? So anyways, I'm thinking, okay, well, we need stone since the stone is next at the quarry over here, and there's no business that requires stone to be, you know, brought to them. So I'm thinking, oh, well, you know, I need stone for it. I drove around forever looking for it. And I was racking my head and I couldn't figure it out. And I was looking for, I'd been driving around the map as well, looking for boulders, trying to find boulders. Because I had heard there was like boulders on the map as well. So I looked for them, I couldn't find them. And I was about to give up on the whole stone processing facility because I was thinking, well, maybe I'd put some mods in there because, well, you know, we've been asking some questions over on the old DodgeNet forums about this map, trying to figure out some things, trying to figure out like why certain things weren't working. And we keep getting the same answer. Oh, you're probably having a mod conflict. You're probably having a mod conflict. I'm sick of hearing about mod conflicts. Anyways, I just happened to come back here, riding around, covering every square inch of the map, and I find, well, these guys. These are called boulders. B-O-U-L-D-E-R-S. Nowhere on the panel does it say throw a boulder into the stone processing facility to get stone to get the facility going. But yeah, the hillside here magically poops stones out, or excuse me, boulders periodically. And yeah, it squirts them out and they roll down the hill. And yeah, so you pick these guys up and you take them over there and you put them into the rock crusher that's at the top. That then pulverizes them into stone, and that's how you actually get stone into the stone processing facility. So apparently, what the panel that says stone should have been spelled stone as B-O-U-L-D-E-R-S. But anyways. And there, kids, is
That
your
was a great
spelling.
clarification. Mitch.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. There's your spelling lesson for the day.
All right, so I'm taking this digestate to the fertilizer area, which is closest to Wishfield now.
When you come through the gates, when you come through the tunnel, there are 3. You don't watch my videos anymore, do you? I feel so
sure.
I
hurt.
do watch your video.
43, Chris. Head to 43.
Right when you come out of the tunnel there are 3 buildings. I wonder if I can pick one up with this thing. These are really heavy.
I should be next to the building, Chris.
All right, now.
I don't think this is gonna work. Don't think it's gonna work. This is the way you change the rear tires when you don't have a jack. Boom. Yeah, they're quite heavy. They have quite a bit of mass to them. Yeah, you need a wheel loader or an excavator with a thumb. But anyways, so that's where you get the boulders from. I went through that whole description just so if you're playing this map and you're wondering where you get the stone to go into these stone processing facilities so that you can make limestone and things like that, you have to actually come back over here and let the mountains squirt out a boulder for you, and you know, make sure you feed it a high fiber diet so that you get nice properly rounded boulders. It'll squirt one out every so often, and you'll get a little collection. It only takes like 2 to fill the whole stone processing facility up. So, but yeah. Anyways, off and running. Here we go.
Yeah, I've got your weight here in the main farmyard moves.
Mac, it would take me at least a month to get to know this map. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to find that boulder last night. And another what? How long did I work on it the other day, Rambo? I mean...
A couple of hours?
Oh, yeah.
Easy, because you were doing it. Then I came over and I had a look. And then you tried again. So, yeah. Quite a while.
It got kind of silly there for a bit. Alright, so here's the forestry facility. So we're going to be up here working today is where we're going to be hauling wood. Because we're going to get this guy running. So to make pallets, it's sort of a 2-step process. You got to come over here and you got to fire up this baby here to work. This makes pallet board or board pallet. Basically, it's a sawmill and it's going to make wood planks. Why they didn't call them wood planks, I don't know. But if we look at the information here, this thing takes logs, some wood chips. It takes some fuel, and yeah, it makes board pallet. So we're going to be making board pallet today that we can haul over to the pallet making facility to make pallets. Good news is we have a wood chipper on site, so we can bring the wood logs over here and throw them in here and get some wood chips, as well as you can drop the logs off on here to actually go into the facility. So yay, all kinds of goodness going on. So but the first thing we got to do is got to get a license to cut trees. Because I have been telling you guys, if you cut trees down without a license, it's a
you're doomed.
Yeah, it's $20,000 fine.
It is 20,000.
Yes, it is $20,000.
So I was having a discussion with somebody earlier about how much it cost, and I couldn't remember.
But yeah, it's $20,000, and it's spread across all the members who are on the server. Yeah. So you buy a license, and it's $50,000, and it's good for 24 hours.
50 G's for 24 hours?
50 G's for 24 hours, but you can only cut 100 trees.
Better get your cuts on then, Chris.
I'm loading brown broth over here.
Wait, that's not where I wanted to go.
I'm going to try and load up this weight onto the trailer for you, Moo. To bring it up for that
All right.
tractor.
So if we bring up our menu, it will show us that now we have
I mean, I just took a
25-hour license to cut 100 trees down. So we got to get on the good foot and start cutting now. All right, so we can cut 100 trees in the next 24 hours.
I want to see what the capacity of this thing is.
Do you have to process them and everything in that 24 hours?
No, it's just the cutting. It's just the initial putting it down on the ground.
That's good.
You're at
then.
15%, Chris. So it looks like it's 200,000 capacity.
Oh, okay. I'll empty out that whole thing at the farm then. Moose, do you want to save any of that digestate, or do you want it all come down here to fertilizer?
All of it needs to go down there.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, there's not a digestate separation facility on this thing. So yeah, all of it goes down there.
Yep, that's why I was just asking.
Is this the map that has the Pepsi facility on it? Yes, it does. Big Mac, that license applies to everybody.
This grapple's quite responsive, actually.
Ooh. Oh, that's like the greatest mod.
Yeah, I've not used this one before.
On that particular tractor, it's awesome because you spin the tractor tire. Try running it from in cab. It's so awesome. You reverse the seat on the tractor, so you're looking out the rearview mirror or out the rear window.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome. It's
Oh,
awesome.
that's cool.
Houston, I just lost $12,500.
I've just lost 12,000, yeah. Oh, it's the logging license.
Yeah, I'm really not happy with this. I don't know. I guess apparently it's taking the money out of everybody's pocket instead of out of the person who's actually doing it. It's kind of silly.
So the server doesn't have to pitch in on this, huh? It's just between the 4 players on here?
I guess. The server
He's
gets
getting
cut of
robbed.
everything, but the server, doesn't. Well, actually, the server is because I'm logged in as the admin right now. So I'm spending my money, and I'm spending the admin's money right now.
Yeah, but I just took 12,500 out of. Wow. I don't think I got any money in there. $27. Whew.
Rambo, we need more silage moved.
I emptied the whole pit.
Somebody better be
1,800
jockeying
at a
that
time.
lawnmower again.
I'll do that later.
Did you see that?
See what?
You're lucky to be
let's
alive there,
see.
Henry.
He hit me with the mirror as he went by.
Pops, we've got an injury on the farm.
Oh, no. I'm not hurt. He just hit me with the mirror. Hit me in the head. It's safe.
Apply a tourniquet. Let's go.
It knocked some sense in. You wait between the tractor and the truck.
Yar. Where'd you find it?
It's attached to the case in the second small shed.
Well, no, that's the weight for the case then.
Next, we've only got 2 of them.
Well, then we should be getting more weights. I'll put that on the order.
Somebody wants me to be renamed as Thor.
All right, Rembo, grab the, I guess grab the logging truck. Brisket, grab a, somebody grab this 748. I think I'm gonna leave that tractor here. I'll grab this other tractor. Y'all know I like me some playing with a boom. All right, follow me, boys.
After you, Hemi.
Well, good ass better hit the start button.
Weird. You're like doing that whole synchronicity thing where like you're in the tractor driving it, but you're still standing on the ground too.
Everybody remember now, shuttle control will be off in the 748 when we get in.
Incorrect, sir. I'm driving with my wheel.
Oh!
Ooh. Wow, Hemi stepped up to the plate.
That's what I've been doing since yesterday, trying to get it all figured out. I could use a boost, Rambo, if you don't have a problem. Give me a little push. 12 mile an hour is the top end for this boy.
Was it turn left there? Oh no, sorry.
Woohoo! Yeah, 14.
All right, I'm tired of this thing jackknifing.
Alrighty. Paul Nyman. At some point I'll do some more air hauler. That's one of those things. It's like I do when I get a inkling to go flying. I do the stuff and record them. But lately I've just been on a farm sim thing. Nobody watches those videos, so it's one of those. It's sort of my guilty pleasures. I just record them when I'm flying. And they take quite a long time to do.
Careful, you're about to scratch my hood.
Yeah, Hemi's using his solid gold wheel.
Actually, for those of you who are old like me, and you've been racing or doing anything with a wheel for a long time, you'll know what this is. It is a red Momo Logitech Force.
Yes, it's wrapped in the leather on it. Comes off of a calf, only 12 hours old. Rare Himalayan calf.
That was 6.
Mini-Me! Love this map, Moose. I love this map. This map is so much fun. There's so much to do, and there's a reason to do everything on it, you know?
Timber!
It's not that you're just doing stuff. There's reasons for doing stuff. Ching.
Those look like some fat trees there, Moose.
Some of them are, some are scrawny. Oh yeah, I figured this little like center area here will clear it out. It'll be a good place for a landing, and then we can start skidding all the wood up here. And but the biggest thing is we just got to cut trees for right now, you know, and get wood on the ground.
Do you want them fully limbed or partially limbed?
Go ahead and delim them all the way.
Okie doke.
That way everybody can see what's going on. If you guys want, I'll cut, and I mean you guys can cut, and I'll bring them all up here and land them if y'all want, or hit me if you want to skid them, you can. I don't care. I'd like to just get them all pulled in and pushed together in a big pile, and then we can, once that's done, then we can set up processing. If I can hit me, and oh, just missed him.
Widowmaker.
I'll cut if you want to do that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. All right.
What's your head, Hemi? Which way are you dropping these, Hemi?
Trying to drop them toward the center there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's typical.
We're gonna need a stump grinder too.
Got a Rambo?
How you doing? Well, that was close.
Somebody got pizza?
You should wander up Popcorn's place here in a little bit.
Yeah, you get a nice little tipple midday break.
Great. Drunks and chainsaws, they go well together. They, you know, that's a good mixture.
Wow, that was close.
Ah, these stumps are driving me nuts.
Oh, you got done cutting it down, it's falling down, and you walked right underneath it. I'm like, whoa.
I completely missed you there. I thought you were on the next tree along.
Chris, what you doing?
All in digestate, sir.
All right.
I have this telepathic power that you're going to want me to go pick up a stump grinder at the shop.
Man, you got pretty good ESP there, buddy.
All right, I'll go get it. 1 second.
Yeah, I know why Hemi gave up on this.
Well, I thought being the master, you knew some trick that I didn't, so I was going to try to watch and learn.
Drop these.
Yeah, the trick is not to run in all these stumps. The one thing Timber did with this version of his skidder that I don't like is before he had independent controls on the front and rear plate, and now he's got combined controls to where when you lower the front plate, it raises the back plate and vice versa, and you don't have as much control.
Really? Combined them?
Didn't notice that.
Yeah.
That sucks. We'll have to get that changed.
I foresee a mod edit coming.
You want to edit it anyway, you want to edit them tires.
Now wait a minute, boys. Wait a minute. Wait. These trees have to be skidded to the landing, which is going to be the center up here, right? Why are you following the tips to the center? Oh, you don't want them to lay on the railroad track? Is that it?
Yeah, we thought some madman might come in a train.
Safety first.
Keep an eye on your tree count.
Does it give you a tree count somewhere?
Yo, in the menu. Yeah, there's a tree count in the menu. Shows you exactly how, it shows you how many you have remaining. Now I will tell you guys, you know, there isn't a little exploit on this map, by the way.
Could have at least knocked one down that didn't fall.
If you want to up the number of trees you can fall without, you know, having to pay so much for menu for the license, if you buy your license, go to the swamp and cut all the trees in the center of the swamp. The license in the trees in the middle of the swamp, some of them don't actually count towards the license being cut.
Rambo.
You're having an argument there.
Oh, the tree. I cut the tree and it slid off the stump and it's still standing up.
Do an extra cut on it, it'll fall.
I can't believe the way these knuckleheads fell these trees. I think they did it on purpose to make it absolutely impossible to skid logs. All right.
I think we've cut 61 trees, or is that 61 trees remaining that we
61
can cut?
remaining.
Okay.
Hey, how about doing a better job delimbing these boys?
Oh, that's one of Rambo's.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know. Might have been mine. No, that was Rambo. He was cutting the inner circle. I was cutting the outer.
I'll try and get this truck out of here, out the way, so we can skid straight rather than around it.
Yeah, so the way he did this, if you want to put the rear plate all the way up so you can clear stumps, you end up with the top plate all the way on the ground, or the front plate all the way on the ground.
Just got it from the shop on my way up.
Ah, that stump is gonna. Yeah, I can't do anything until we clear some of these stumps out of here.
Going as fast as I can.
That's not fast enough. Teleport.
Got any NOS?
You have to talk to Cowboy with that one.
Yeah, he's the one that fumes all the, fogs all the tractors.
I was going to do nitrous. The only setup I would do would be a wet system. That's it.
Of course, that one pulls the wrong way.
You're good for nothing.
I'll get it.
Wow. If you're crouching, you can climb a tree. You see me, Rambo?
Nice. When'd you head?
Turret hits me in the head, will be fine.
Take this over and try and turn them other ones around so they're not tipping. I see what you mean with them plates.
Yeah, it's a pain. I keep hanging up on the stumps trying to skid logs out. I love this machine, but that's annoying. Come on, raise up so I can get over that one.
Almost there.
Yeah, Chris, start trying to grind up all these ones that are in the center here so that we'll be able to pull into here. Get more up to where I got all that wood up there. Get the ones that are in the pile first, and then we'll work on the rest of these down here. Yeah, there's like in the middle of those logs, there's a stump. And
sorry, I'll get it 1 second.
Okay, and then yeah, and then down here in the tips, there's a couple of them that are keeping it where I can't push them all together. I think there's 4 of them I see that are an issue right now. Why did you drop out? You're not supposed to drop out. Ah. Hunt HL, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it.
That one right there, Moose, does not want to grind. Oh, there we go. I got it.
It's some of them you just kind of got to get on them. This little group's being a pain. I had to give up. It had just kept on pulling the other 2 originally anyways. Yeah, once we get rid of all these stumps, it'll be a lot easier to pull these in here and Push them into a pile. Look at Christy coming to the rescue. Oh, now we're getting there.
Any others in your direct way there? Which you want me to go to?
I think so far that's it. I mean, there's some down here at the end that we could be.
No, just making sure the center was clear for you so you could have free movement.
Yeah, the center's good. Gotta remember to put this thing back into the center position or it won't rotate. Grinding stumps is the epitome of frustration.
Over here, Rambo, if you could.
I'll give you a hand, Heavy.
I certainly can.
I would agree. That's the reason I don't usually use that stump grinder. I didn't put the other one in the game on the server, which I should have, because it's a much more peaceful process if you use it, because it's so much bigger. Let's see if I can get this thing centered up so I can actually rotate.
Which one's heavy?
There we go.
This one I'm here, the next two closest to me. Just a little nudge, and then there's one over there further. Yeah, you didn't even have to touch it, it's already going. And the next two that I'm looking at.
Alright, this head is not rotating the way it's supposed to. And it's gonna pick out. All right, where's the little green
The
guy?
next
There
one
it
over
is.
there, that would be the next one of the first row.
Be centered.
That's it. That's the one. Yep. Thank you, sir.
There we go. Moose, did I sell the one that goes with the skid steer? There's not a grapple that goes with the skid steer. And I don't use skid steers. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I know what's going on. Missed a stump up here, Chris.
Over there. Right by your right tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know if you can get to it, Chris, but in this pile I've made, there's a stump by the tops.
I'll get it. You watch.
Okie doke.
By the power of yeast and hops, Chris will make it happen.
Got it.
Nice. Should make it easier then for if Moose's skidder will be able to push that many.
Unreal.
Oh, she has the power. This grapple on this tractor is awesome.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I've used that before too. That's pretty good.
It just, as long as you don't over rotate, it just grabs and it just holds.
Yeah, speaking
Yeah,
of
now-
over rotate, you want to come grab this out of my front end?
1 second, just drag this in. Oh dear.
Somehow this log has gotten itself in a precarious position.
It wants to cause you fits, Moose.
Dr. Pops, do I like Skittles? Yeah, they're alright.
Oh, that's a bit too close.
They're alright.
You're free.
Farming Gamer 123. Have I had a chance to look at the 1050 you sent me? I did. It's a whole lot of IC. I'm not an IC kind of guy, but it's alright. Boy, get out of the way.
Booyah!
Trying to straighten that one logo.
Cherry Cassidy, thanks for the restream or the host over on Twitch. Appreciate it, buddy.
A little tip, Rambo, would be nice.
Tip.
Tip a tree.
Yep. Which one?
These two sitting over here by themselves.
On my way.
It don't make no sense. Sometimes they just stick.
Oh yeah.
Usually, as long as you get it level, you get the kerf usually. But if you don't, they get stupid.
Winds up and takes a swing. Oh, I've been cut. Some of them I had to cut 3 times, and it just got to where it's not making any sense. So hopefully you won't be stuck on that one. All right, I'm going to focus on cutting big trees the rest of the time. I think we got this cleared out pretty good, don't you? Or do you want more cleared out?
No, I'm good. I just really, honestly, the center was what I wanted cleared out. And then we can just cut the rest of it down.
All right, you don't want to focus on big trees, just start clear cutting it.
Yeah, just clear cut it, because eventually I'll come back and reseed it all. Plenty of trees on the map.
What's your count up to, Rainbow? I mean, Hemi.
You got 35 trees left. 34 now.
Hey, if you want to just cut big trees, that's fine. If you want to maximize the trees that we have, that's fine.
Well, there's some pretty small ones in there too. That's just why I was asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Back in a second.
It's not a good idea to give Rambo a chainsaw.
Because the big ones are a bit too much for this.
It's true. Yeah, Rambo's been around Recon for way too long. He's liable to have the entire map deforested.
Hey, I haven't cut hardly any of these trees yet.
Would you like a chainsaw?
Ooh, chainsaw.
Negative, 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 Ghost Rider. The chainsaw pattern is full.
But, chainsaw.
Well, what's he saying? Because in the movie, what happens when he says that? So, hey, here you go.
You boys better stay when you do what he said, or I have to be firing people.
I think Pappy's over at Popcorn's. Sound like that's where he was yelling for.
He's having his two fingers.
Not that far away.
Oops, swing and a miss.
I mean, I'm cleaning up all your little frisbees too.
Thank you.
Hey Rambo, you want to get that little scraggler over here that hitchhiked in and spin it around for me?
Yep. Chris, you missed the stump.
Where at?
Right here under my back tyre.
Oh, you stuck.
Yep. The crane keeps grabbing onto it.
I'm coming over.
There we go.
Hi, J Hillbilly Shoe.
The stump
Welcome
sheet
to
is
the
no more.
stream. Good evening.
Thank you.
I like mall floors to see. Huh? Okay, that was a bizarre comment, I'm just gonna say. I'm about to say, Jeff, that is a very, very disturbing comment.
Oh, I dropped my log.
Well, that wasn't even cool, Rambo.
Did I get the paintwork?
I think you would have gotten my windows. I think I would have been eating tree.
How do I like this skidder? Oh, I love
Oversized
skidder.
toothpick.
This was one of my favorite mods in 15. So.
More like shish kebab.
Ooh.
A good sawbuck and a skidder, and you know, the skidder I'm happy with. I still need a good sawbuck. We're still missing a good sawbuck. That's the one thing that we need.
Yep.
And I put emphasis on the word good sawbuck.
You mean one that looks like it's meant to?
Yeah, one that actually looks like a sawbuck.
Not just a big spinning disc going down the road.
No offense to anybody, I appreciate the effort. I do. Do appreciate the effort.
What's your Windows, Chris?
Moose, I'm going to do Moose trivia in streams. You're going to do Moose trivia. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Can you buy digestate or do you have to make your own? Digestate you have to make. I don't know. I haven't played Northwest Texas. I don't know anything about that map. Don't know anything about it. Let's see. Me Flog 2. Hello, what's going on tonight? Not much. Doing a little forestry.
Thank God Hemmy's working with the tree count. Good Lord.
Moose, did you get my message from Discord? Yeah, I sure did. Thank you.
No, we might need to get another license here.
No, I don't think so. I'm questioning rather how well the server's going to perform with 100 logs laying on it.
I can slow down.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, we don't have to get them all done. I mean, we still got, 23 hours, 24 hours left.
18 left to cut.
It seems to be running all right.
82 of them laying on the ground.
Yeah, we also haven't started hauling them or splitting these in half. Remember, once you start processing them and they start becoming multiple little babies for the physics engine to handle, yeah.
So 3 cuts, it'd only be 246.
It won't be all of them, these short ones. There's no point putting them. I think they're barely 8 meters.
I'll be over at Popcorns if you need me, holler.
Don't forget to bring me a drink back.
It's a long walk. I'll probably drink any drinks I bring back, so
Get extra.
I'll still probably drink it. It's a long walk.
I'll give you a lift.
Be right back.
Real quick. Hey, there's a guy I haven't seen for a while. Diecast Dan.
Come on, wood. There it goes.
You muted Muse.
No, I'm just talking to myself over here.
Sorry, I didn't even hear you in your stream, you see. That's why I was like, uh-oh.
No, I'm just listening to y'all yak away about getting drunk.
Yep.
No.
Alright, I couldn't resist cracking open a fresh bottle of JD.
Jimmy Dean? Aw, man, I like me some Jimmy Dean. Good sausage, man.
No, good old Jack Daniels.
That stuff's swill.
It's got a nice taste to it. Not the strongest, but it'll do.
Rambo, why don't you take the John Deere and leave me that unit?
Yep.
We're starting to get a lot of movement here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
Right about there, Moose? You wanted more forward?
Come on forward a little bit. Come forward just a little bit more. That's good.
Have fun.
Might be a little tricky.
That's some good stuff.
Cinnamon hooch.
Is that fireball liquor?
I don't know, but yeah.
Ah.
Here's an interesting one for you. Just tried with this skidder. With a controller, you can move the blades independently. With joysticks and steering wheel, I can't.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not too sure why.
Yeah, that is bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, I just thought, oh, I'll pick up my joypad because it's still plugged in and see what happens. And yeah, apparently you can move them independently.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
No. But yeah, look, there's the front one, Hemi. Without the back one moving.
Are you using the keyboard on that there, Rambo?
And there's no joypad. PlayStation 4 joypad.
You see,
Weird.
I'll show you. The same thing does for me. That's what mine does. I'm using keyboard mouse.
Yeah, when I do my joystick lock.
I wonder if my setup will do the same.
Try it.
That's just the front for me on that one. Yeah, for me, I can move them individually on my joystick.
That is weird.
I think it's just a key binding issue with Giants. You just probably got something the same.
Yeah, we did establish the other night that some people just bind things completely different.
Yeah.
The owner sold the property NAR National Gypsum. Interesting.
Does that mean we get money?
I don't believe so.
Dang it.
We weren't the owner. I'm actually a little curious as to what it means. Oh, come on now. Get in there and get this thing.
You got a friend tailing for a ride.
Hey, 2 for 1.
That ain't gonna work. It's not wanting to get out of there.
Oh, see another Hemi Frisbee.
What's up, Rudy? Oh, I've got a tail.
Might need a drink by the time I end up loading logs. That bad.
How many trees you got left there, Hemi, to drop?
17, I think.
Yep, 17.
For some reason, I still don't see what you guys are seeing.
Hit the slash mark question. Down at the bottom.
Oh, I never knew this menu existed.
Uh-oh.
Only mentioned
got a
it
lot
10
to
times the
learn.
other night.
I was too busy concentrating on the task at hand.
Might want to get Pappy. I think we might have a problem over here.
I'll come in. I'll help you out there, Hemi. Got a Widowmaker happening.
It looks like Hemi is the Widowmaker with his name halfway up in the air.
Which one do you want me to hit? The one that's angled or the one right next to it?
When it's angled. It's one I'm standing on. I'm stuck. And Hemi goes flying across the map. Wow! Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Missouri congrats on hitting 1,000 followers. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Didn't even realize we'd hit that mark. All right, see if we can get this picked up. There we go.
Oh, flagpole. Mind your head, Hemi.
That's a long one.
Oh, here we go. I got one stuck in the axle.
All right.
I pulled it out for you.
Thank you.
Will there be 1,000 follower giveaway? Probably not. Probably not. So I might have to reconsider that.
I'll play stump marker.
I was trying to get most of them as I went in, but the trees got in the way, so I had to wait till I was able to go and clear them out.
That one just does not want to come out of there. There we go. Booyah! I'm okay, going to do some stuff around the house. See you guys later. See you, Farming Gamer. Take it easy. Have a good night. Sorry, I'm concentrating tonight. Forestry nights are concentration nights. Everybody seems to get quiet. Everybody gets real quiet from concentrating, and Chris gets real quiet because he's just, you know, trashed.
Slugging away over here.
Whew.
Stuff burns going down, doesn't it?
Sure. No, I got caught in a lag fest over there. Just stop right here, Chris.
Did I miss one?
The light's flashing.
How many times I gotta cut this log?
I said I got close to the pile of logs and I started lagging. I had to get away.
Oh, Jeff took a swing.
So did I.
It's 2 home runs.
You know, that's one thing that I pretty much also is nice about moving over to Twitch. You don't get that as much.
Yeah.
It's pretty much an unwritten rule on Twitch that you don't do that crap.
Yeah, it's much nicer over there with the way that is.
You're too funny.
But you don't like my blinker?
Yeah.
Just try to be helpful, sir. And we have a smile on while we're doing it.
There's a lot more frisbees down here. Who's cutting all these?
Oh, that was Rambo's area.
Oh, charming.
No, I had some issues
Rambo
over
gets
here,
around.
too. I had some issues over here too, I'll admit that. We just for some reason it seemed like you get into a bunch of them and they just kind of like, yeah, nope, not falling over.
Yeah, Rambo, I wish you'd learn how to fall trees.
I don't do the falling, I do processing.
When you learn how, let me know, alright? I could.
You know, and get up enough money to afford a processor, it'll be nice.
Mm.
Yeah, this one's mine. I'll take credit for this one.
What, that like 3-foot twig? Whoa! Is it stuck underneath my carriage now?
I need some help getting back in my chair.
Where'd that go?
There. Oh, what is with this limb?
Oh, it's right there in my wheel well.
Alright, finally it's gone. Mitch Brothers, what's going on,
This
man?
is how a Hemi double cuts a tree, alright? You see the big chunk? That's mine. Take credit for that.
Now see, it should cut that.
Pull forward.
Is that weird or what?
Doesn't want to cut either of them.
You might have to get them from the other side.
Yeah, a lot of times on the
few
stumps, you
like
just
that
got to change your approach angle with them.
This is the excess cuts. When a double cut stump or disc, as he calls it. Now see that one, the one I did. Cut it. Oh, you had it.
Hey,
Back up.
hey, wait,
There you go.
Wait! If you got double cuts over there, pile them all up, and when we start doing chipping, you can chip them instead of wasting them.
I'll take this one over and let him. Ask him where it was made us.
Moose, where do you want this one?
Attitude, man. See what I can put up with? Put it right there with the rest of them log tips.
Like a slice of watermelon.
Yeah, the arts and crafts department might turn that into smart work, man. Come on.
Well, I wasn't figuring that. I've been like grinding all them suckers up. It's all Hemi's fault, man.
Yeah. They put ability to pick things up in the game for a reason.
I'm pulling wheelies over here with this trick.
Man, you boys just crack me up.
You see anything else there, Hemi?
I thought I saw another stump. I just can't figure out where it was at. Thought it was over here, but I could have been wrong. I know. Get your calendars out and mark it. Hemi is wrong today.
Oh, over here, Hemi. I got it.
Y'all want to talk about Hemi being wrong? I should check out some of his iRacing setups.
Hey! Who's running the 15 O's? And what's yours running? Huh?
I ran a 15-0 something last night.
Yeah, you're getting
5th
close.
O
But
Jack.
you didn't catch me.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
Hemi, there's a watermelon slice over here.
It's supposed to go waka, Chris.
Oh, waka waka waka!
That hurt. There is the watermelon slice, yeah?
Over here, my left-hand side.
It's a bit pulpy.
Is that a stump? Oh, okay. That is a watermelon slice. That's going to give us an extra 50 cents when we chip that sucker.
Not about money. It's about wood chips to make pallets, boys.
I think I got a stump over here. I think. Yeah. No, it's a disc.
You want to play Ultimate Frisbee over there, Hemi?
Great catch. what you do? Scrape that along?
There is a tree in the middle of that pile that's bouncing around like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah, I keep seeing it.
It's like it's got a complete mind of its own.
Yep.
I got it. I'll take care of it. The Terminator.
Don't forget the V2.
See how I dropped them so it'll be easier for you to pull them around the pile? Huh?
Yeah.
You're welcome, yeah.
You know, if you get that head set up right there, Rambo, it will rotate so you don't pull the log in completely wrong.
Yeah, it caught on my boot. Reapproach.
Yeah, Toward of whatever flight you are, declare misapproach and retry again.
Actually, I think I'm going to drop this log. It doesn't want to release on the head. There we go.
Oh, seriously? Pick up. That was getting a bit ridiculous.
Second approach has secured a successful landing.
Uh-oh. Oof. I changed my shorts after that one. Yeah, a little bit of dancing going on in those logs. Like I said, I think 100 pieces of wood on the ground might be too much. Might be a bit much there.
All right, I went back to hauling beef raw.
No, 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 no. Where are you going? Oh, what caused that movement?
Oh, over here doing product testing.
I think that is the last of the down trees.
Seriously, come on. Why is my... I must be losing my vision. Okay, fine. Do this the cheap way. I cannot get that log hooked up for the life of me. I'd still like to know how I got in this predicament in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, I slid it in there perfectly, and then when I went to release it, it just all of a sudden, everything pulled the one direction.
It's like it's super glued to the grapple. Be right back. I'm gonna prop up a tree.
Ty C, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How'd you enjoy it? All right. Where we at here? Maybe we can do one from in here. Oops. Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down. Ohio Farmer, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we've been a little busy tonight. Brock Watkins, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Come on, get up off the ground. Yeah, this tractor doesn't work as good as the T series or the big Valtra. The big Valtra works much better for this than this medium one does. I mean, you sit in the other one, you can see out the back of it much clearer.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Is that thing still acting funny for you, mate? Or is it behaving now?
Well, I think that's a pretty good load.
Aye, looks nice. Couple of bits out the back you could probably snip off, but
Where's it going?
Nah. Might as well haul the whole mess of it.
Truck coming out.
We're gonna go up the Cogent Forest Products.
Going up to the board factory. Now the question is, how much lag will this cause? Rob, what's going on, man? Oh, I got a board, a log dancing. It's doing the twist. Stone. S-T-O-N-E.
B-O-U.
B-O-U-L-D-E-R is the way you spell stone. Alright, going through the mud. More mud. Yeah, so one of the things that was going on with the guys earlier today is there are certain factories on here where you can toggle it on and off, but if you have dirt on gates toggled on, if you go up to one of the factories that has a gate at it and your tractor is dirty, they won't let you in. They like clean production facilities. Luckily, the logging facility is not one of those. Moose, I found a grass silo. Now if I can find a dairy barn. The dairy barn is where the dairy barn... Oh, no. Whoa. Gotta slow down. Ooh, that was a close call. Might want to watch the video on that one, boys. Gonna have to go change my shorts.
Oh, you lucky.
FPM, baby.
Wow. It's kind of like making that turn the other day with the bale trailer. Nobody got to see that one, so it never happened.
What bale trailer?
What bale trailer laying on its side? Never saw it. Never happened.
What tractor that had to use itself on the bridge to hold it down?
Yes. Let's just say, if you dump in a tunnel, use the tunnel as leverage.
Yep.
So
It
here's the
works,
question
or-
is going to be to see if we had to have a front end loader up here to unload logs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Houston?
now I got a problem. Oh! What caused that lag spike?
Autosave?
Must have been. Wow. Yeah, Rambo or somebody want to bring me the Vultra with the grapple on it, and we'll put half of this over here to chip and half of it over here for the factory. And I think we may have to have a trailer load of fuel also.
You want the Vulture with the grapple or the front load one?
The one with the grapple on it. It's
Okay.
going to be hard to get that as big as these are. It won't take any time to unload them, and it'd be easier with the grapple. I think the next load might split the logs into like 5 foots and throw them in here in stacks. And we can use the front loader to do it.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. What button is it again to turn your driving position round?
B.
Control B.
Twitch died.
Hmm.
Jeff, is
Nope.
it still working on Twitch? Let's see. You was about to say where I could find the dairy barn. Oh, the dairy barn is the same place it was in Goldcrest. Right there behind M3 Motors. All of the animal facilities are right where they were before. James, I've had the multiplayer bank in since day one. You just didn't listen to what I was saying. You wrote that big thing about the multiplayer bank, and I already had it in the game from the word go. You weren't paying attention to what I was talking about.
Okay, so how do I get round to you, mate? So I haven't driven that route yet.
Go out the back of the farm to the north, up past the quarry, get on the main road, and go down the main road. Yeah. Which is good. Thank you, Mobius. Appreciate it. Yeah, I only opened up that multiplayer bank about 5 times during that video you commented on. But yeah, I have it. The point being is the multiplayer bank is kind of stupid. Seeing as everybody's getting charged for everything. And that it doesn't actually separate it. The only thing it does is lets the individual bank their money and save it. Whereas if you have separate accounts in the regular game, separate accounts lets you have money in the regular version of it. But when you log off the server in the evening or whenever you finish playing, all your money automatically goes back to the host or the server. Whereas that multiplayer account just allows you to put it into a bank so you have money the next time you start up. But what my point is the economy is so screwed up because if I buy a gallon of gasoline, everybody gets charged for it. And it shouldn't be that way. When I bought the license to cut trees, everybody got charged for me buying the license. Colton Lee, don't tell me how to play the game. I'm waiting on a tractor. Go watch somebody else's stream. Aha! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Ooh, these mud spots are fun.
Yeah, they are. They will bog you down completely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, extra, do you need one for American Outback? I thought there's a dairy in there. Dairy on American Outback? I forget where it's at on that map. I've played it before. I just don't know where I can think of where the sheep's at. Can't think of where the rest of them are. Mr. J Watson 35, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
How far down this road do I come, mate?
Till you get to the forestry.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to pull off. Not quite there.
Where are you at?
Coming up to Smirnoff.
Keep going. Keep coming.
I see you.
Next left. Super Speedy 48, it's right next to the farm is what he's saying about the dairy on American Outback, I guess. Cha-ching!
Express delivery.
What you doing, Chris?
Still hauling digestate. We've got about 6,000 liters of fertilizer now.
Nice. Is that acting like the straps are still on there? Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah, so we're gonna need a way to unload up here as well, but I do have I have something. I have a toy. We just got to get enough money accumulated to buy it. I have to get one of your Fuchs and put it up here.
Oh yeah. You know you'll never get me away from the place if you do that.
This does not want to unload.
Once you've got them two out, I'm going to pop the straps on and off quickly in case it's had a funny moment.
Yeah, that's not what it is. But this thing doesn't take much wood.
No, it doesn't, does it? You got a
Let's see.
38,000.
Alright, I need somebody to go get the fuel tanker and go up to the shell and get fill it up with fuel and bring some fuel up here.
I don't get any money, so I can't do it.
I'll do it.
Well, I can buy the fuel.
Ah, don't worry, mate. I've got money from selling that silage.
Well, it's gonna take it out of everybody's account anyway, so you know.
Let me just get to the farm.
Here, I'll jump out of the T9.
It's alright, I'm here now, mate. Tractor. Can we get it out of our tank on the farm? The what's it one that we're processing?
Biodiesel.
Give it a whirl.
No. I don't think this trailer triggers with it.
Just go get it out of the shell station.
Yeah, I am.
Quick, simple, get it done.
Everyone's saying that the fuel for it's wood chips.
Well, bring a tipper up here.
Okay, I'll turn round. Yeah, you still got a little bit of dead zone there, Chris.
Yeah, I still gotta take more out.
I've never played this map before, Rob, either, but I've done a lot of forestry. And yes, all the forestry typically has the fuel to be wood chips, but this is not a typical map, so I'm just going by what the console says, but everybody in chat seems to be saying that it's wood chips, so I'm gonna go ahead and put wood chips in it, and if that isn't right, then I'll go get the fuel Bowser and fill it up with fuel. But I've come to realize that not everything on this map is as it's labeled. Like stone, S-T-O-N-E, is not actually stone. Stone, S-T-O-N-E, is another word for boulder. How do I sell my stuff that have harvested? None of the prices show up at the places.
On my
to
way
sell
with
it.
a tipper.
Pubmeister 101, you do not use the in-game menu for this map. You have to use the menu provided with the map. Everything's completely different on this map. This is not regular farm sim. All your prices and everything are within that menu. Ah, come on.
Yeah, that chipper that you're loading up, if I remember right, it takes a while to turn on.
Yeah, that menu came from 15. It was used in several maps. Group of Russian guys made it.
Well, my tractor was clean. Just did a spot of mud bogging.
Go. Film and should have. Hi, Moose. Hello.
One more load digestate. Done.
Nice. Should give us plenty of fertilizer.
Ah, this is getting old.
Oh, this is the old version of the chipper. You have to get a scoop to put it in a trailer.
Hello, Nathan. How you doing?
Have either of you guys got one of the tractors with front loader?
Nope. Driving a track, semi-trailer.
Ninja Squirrel Super, how you doing? Pretty good. No. Boogers. I'm gonna fall right out. I'm not gonna go in there. Not gonna do it. Nope, not going. Not going in. We make you do everything 15 times instead of once. Ban him, Jeff.
Swing.
And it's a home run.
Wee, this is fun. Logs behaving badly should be the title of this. Seriously, what is up with this crap? Why are they suddenly trying to tip the tractor over? They didn't do it earlier. Oh, the physics changed on it because you're at a higher elevation.
Hashtag that's Giants for you.
Hashtag that's Giants for you. I don't understand. Why do I do forestry? Because by the end of it, I'm so frustrated I want to cuss like Mobius.
Fertilizer that this factory is making, is it wet or dry?
Dry.
Dry. If you want wet fertilizer, you have to take it across the street and mix it with water.
Alright, last load being delivered.
Yeah, that was me pushing the trigger the wrong way.
I'm nearly here with the front end loader.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just chilling out, trying to get the rest of these logs out. Without killing my virtual self. I love when nothing works the way it's supposed to. Scrabble 10,890. Thanks for following on Twitch. There's another one I can't figure out is why follow me doesn't work on this map.
Well, Bramwell's got more shovel work.
Farmer Boy 089, thanks for the follow over on Twitch as well. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's all the chips for now.
Yeah, they go right here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, the one thing I would say about this map, though, is things aren't well labeled on it. And some things very misleading. The fact that, you know, Boulder is spelled S-T-O-N-E is very confusing.
It's the signs of life.
Still says fuel's empty. There it goes. Yeah. So it's the same as a Maru logger. But again, things are so misleading on it, you just don't know.
Exactly.
You know, it should say,
Some.
you know. And of course there's no manual yet. He hasn't done any kind of instruction manual on it.
So I'm assuming this is the wood chip output.
Yeah, it's the wood chip out. It's just like the Maru log facility.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing as a Maru log facility, or it is the Maru log facility. It's just everything on here tends to run on fuel or coal. So I just assume it's going to need fuel, you know? And if you, again, you get misled too if you read on their forums and things they tell people that the only thing you need to make pallets is wood chips.
Okay, I'll bring the tractor with the grapple back for you then.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of this stuff is just a, trial by fire. Just like my, ordeal to find the boulders. And my thing is, you can't assume, and this is where I come with this, okay? Before everybody starts going, well, if you've watched Dave's live streams, you'd know this. Not everybody has time to sit and watch hours and hours of people's live streams to figure things out. And the average person who downloads this map isn't going to do that. So some things have to be a little bit more descriptive on it.
Yeah.
That's the reason you put like signs on things, like the quest to find the bale storage facility the other day. There's not a sign on it that says square bale storage or round bale storage. And since, that particular facility on most maps is a livestock pen, one would assume it's a livestock pen and not a bale storage facility.
Yeah, it's very vague with a lot of things.
Yeah. A basic user manual would be good. But I guess from what I read, he's relying on the community to write one. Scrabble 10,899. Follow your instructions. Finally got a Twitch account just to follow you in your live streams. Well, cool, man. Appreciate it. See you, Joshua. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, just to make these logs a little easier to handle and go a little bit faster. I think I'm gonna go 5 meters on these.
Okay.
I think. Let me measure.
Yeah, them ones I pulled out at the side there, were some different length cuts because the trees weren't quite level.
Actually, I think we can go 6. Yeah, we'll go 6. I've always done 5, but we can go 6 on it.
Okay. I'm going to use this skidder to level up the logs.
App.
Alright, well I got something called WORK tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna head out here.
No, really? No. Saying so.
Does that spell boulder?
No, stone. S-T-O-N-E.
Alright, where's the other loader at? Loader attachment.
In the main barn.
Bye, Christy.
Good night, guys.
See you later, mate. Have a good one.
Route 7, how can somebody tip without PayPal? I think you can just use a credit card. You can use the, if you're on Twitch, you can do the whole, You can do their whole cheer system. That goes through Amazon. Or if you don't have any money, you can just do the whole, you can take a look at that Gawk box that I've got set up. Lets you download apps on your phone, and that gives a tip.
Okay, apart from them few that are a little bit too far off, that's pretty level. And you said 6 meters, didn't you, mate?
Yep.
Awesome. I'll cut at 6. Nicely done. Didn't think that'd hold 3 at once.
Angel, sometimes I make it look easy. Yeah, and then sometimes I make it look just way too difficult. Oh, tractor there. Come on, don't fall out. Stay with me. Stay on target. I could use a UAL trailer, but that would be lazy. It's like, why do you even play the game? By the time you put a UAL trailer in and the teleport mod, Dryhun or Drayhun, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. By the time you put all that junk in the game, why are you even playing the game? I can't be bothered to drive across the map, that's too long. I can't be bothered to load trees, that takes too much effort. Help to do all of the plowing, cultivating, seeding, sowing. Okay. Interesting desync. And I got kicked off the server.
Yeah, everything's gone off. Your stream. Oh, stream's back.
Maybe my internet's not completely fixed. Very interesting. James, you have caramel dipped pretzels with cashew pieces. You lost me with the cashews. I was with the caramel dipped pretzel. That sounds pretty good.
That's not bad considering he's at the airport.
Yeah, Rude 7, you should be able to, when you click on the link to donate, it just says PayPal. It doesn't take you to a stream tip account.
I like Scrabble's comment on Twitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Takes a little bit of time for the map to load back in. Oh, there we go. As said by another YouTuber, and we're back!
Didn't know you could quite go that high pitch, mate.
Oh, you didn't hear my squeaker imitation earlier?
I don't remember it.
I can't quite do the Elmo thing, but, and it hurts drastically and gives me a headache if I do it. Hello, Mr. Moose. How are you doing today? I just got done with soccer practice.
Oh dear.
How was that, Hemi? Have we lost Hemi?
He's in chat.
He's probably trying to get the wife to make him something to eat. No, honey, I really like a piece of cherry pie right now. We don't have cherry pie. I know, but I would really like a piece of cherry pie right now. He's got this ploy working, right? Where he goes, I'd really like a piece of cherry pie. And when she says, well, we don't have any cherry pie. Well, I guess some cookies would do then.
I wish. My wife would just tell me to do it myself.
Oh, I got a problem here. No, I don't. Ah, Chris left. I thought Hemi was still with us. Then again, he is jonesing to go iRacing.
I've got to re-download that game. I used to play it. Now I've got my new wheel. I should be able to play it better.
No. What is this thing you caught?
That's an offcut. Chuck it to the side, I'll put it in the scrap pile.
Yeah, that one's not cut.
Yeah, that one's not cut. Okay, you should be good. I'll get all these bottom bits and then I'll re-level them again and we can go from there. Or... It's a CSZ grapple you're using, isn't it, Moose?
Yep.
Yeah. So yes, Angel, it is a mod.
Alright.
Okay, there may be a couple back here that aren't cut yet, so we'll have to watch when you get back here.
Alrighty. Where'd all the money go? I was logged in as the server bank earlier. So when I had to restart, I'm not the server bank right now. I'm just little old me. And I haven't taken any money out of my bank account. And I got 149,000 in my bank account, but I don't have any on me right now. I haven't given myself any money. And then the server bank account has a different set of money in it. If I logged in as the admin, I get even more money. Something's not good.
One sec. Okay, I think you're through. Yep, you're good. Get my little knocking post so I can straighten these up for you. Okay, should be good.
Oh, oops, wrong gear.
I was wondering what just happened.
But yeah, it didn't go into reverse.
Okie doke. Should be good.
The money stuff's just kind of stupid. Like I said, if you're on a dedicated server, it's a little bit dumber than it is in the, but if you have shared accounts on, basically the way it is, if you have shared accounts, then every time anybody cashes in, everybody gets a cut of it. Every time that somebody gets charged something, everybody's charged a cut of it. And then at the end of the day, when you get done playing, if you don't bank your money and put it into your bank account, then when you leave the server gets your money. Everything that wasn't in your bank account. Look at it as pocket money, right? This is the way I keep describing it to people in the game with us, is think of it as money in your pocket. When you're on the server, the money that shows up right up at the top right now, like the -9, that's the amount of money that you have in your pocket. The money that is your bank is the money that is in your bank. And when you leave the server at the end of the day, any money that's in your bank stays in your bank, but money that's in your pocket goes to the server, and the server gets it. And then to get your money back the next day, you just have to have the server give you some money. Instead, I have to go through YouTube's. I wonder if that, I don't know. I set that account up so long ago, and I set it up, you know, streaming on YouTube. So I wonder if it is a YouTube thing. Maybe I've got to change it for Twitch. I'll check. I'll look into that. Might be able to get one more load on there and not have it be ridiculous.
Not looking bad.
Cub fan 79, thanks for that follow, appreciate it.
You picking up the crate? Can stand it up and leave a little gap. I can probably get the bar of this in.
Alright, leave it right there for a second.
I'm trying. Oh, it's fallen the other way now.
Pull in behind it so it doesn't flip over.
Okay. Go. I was about to say you pulled a Jeff.
Hey, you want to drive the semi or the tractor?
I'll go for the semi. See how it handles on the way.
Yep. All right. Bacon, you sell the concrete at Home Depot. A lot of this is originally carried over from PV15. Remember that, right? So in PV15, you used to be able to build all the factories. And so you used to make all that concrete and everything, steel, concrete, and all that other stuff you used to manufacture, and then you used it to make factories. But we don't do that. So the Home Depot is where all that stuff goes. If he ever gets the UPK script ever gets sorted out, then I imagine building would come back into it.
See what you mean by they've scripted it to go a lot slower off-road.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's got some sort of a traction script on it that says if if road is asphalt, you can get full power out of it, but if the road is grass or dirt or anything else like that, it only runs at half speed. It's I don't really like that.
No, I was struggling to get 20 miles an hour then.
Yeah, because trust me, I can get it to run pretty much as fast on asphalt as it can on dirt. IRL, so I don't like that.
Yes. No.
I mean, I get why they do it, or why they did it. You know, if you were on real soft ground or whatever, you had traction issues, you would have issues with it. You'd have to have your diff lock in and all that other stuff. But come on. We're on hard pack. We don't even leave tracks.
Exactly. Oh, it's got a good amount of chips there now to shift. Might have to re-nudge them 2 logs in that area.
I just think it's full of logs right now.
Yeah. I was just thinking it might be. Sometimes you have to reposition them, don't you, to redetect it.
Sometimes you got to pick them all the way up off the ground and reset them.
Yeah.
Booyah! CBJ72, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. And welcome to the herd. Ah. Damn this. Gaming Panthers, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Booyah! GR 1139.75. Thanks for the restream or the host over on Twitch. Thanks, appreciate it. GR 1139.75. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it very much. Glad you enjoy it. Firefrost 1976. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Adam, wait. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. At $11 in the bank is driving y'all nuts, isn't it?
If that $11 is driving them mad, they want to see mine. It's minus 12,000 at the minute.
Yeah, it's driving them nuts. Canadian Rabbit 2, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. What's the flatbed trailer on the train? It's for cargo. Like any of the stuff that you would get from a factory. That kind of stuff goes on there. Like if you got cement or something like that stored, that's where it goes. Yeah, all your grains and everything are picked up on the in the hoppers, but any kind of goods go on the flatbed. Yeah, pallets, stuff like that. But like, if you go by Kellogg's and you pick up Frosted Flakes with the you know, train, that's where they go. They go on there.
Be right back, mate. Just gonna sort my dog.
I wonder what category he's gonna put his dog in. He's going to sort it. That's an odd example. Not really. I mean, it's one of the products. I mean, I could have said Smirnoff, or I could have said anything. I think it's probably because the Kellogg's facility is right next to our farm. But you drive past it, everybody, every day. If I had said Smirnoff, you would have said I was an alcoholic, probably. Ah, crud. All right. Well, gosh, to get a bigger crane. These cheap, lean, don't have any money days stink. Hey, Jacob, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Cyber Redneck, how's it going? Pretty good.
Okie dokes, I am back.
Welcome back, Grandma.
Well, that's unloading a bit easier for you, isn't it?
You were saying?
I spoke too soon. I think I jinxed it.
Yeah, I'll get that button top in here, and we'll just be able to take it 2 clampfuls and get it unloaded. Need a little bit more money before we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Missouri keeps wiggling just a little bit. Well, you know, as Chris would say, hashtag blame Giants.
Definitely. Definitely.
The best was Giants today. Giants' remark to me today was just classic.
I don't think you could get any better.
Yeah. So I'm trying to buy multiple copies of the DLC, of the Big Bud DLC for giveaways, right? So I go to Giants' website and I'm trying to do it through Giants' website and it's not letting me buy them. I got plenty of money in my PayPal account, so I'm trying to buy it through there. And since that wouldn't work, every time I do the transaction, at the end of it, it says payment failed. And I'm like, wonder why it's not going through. So then I switched over to my credit card, which is tied to my bank account, which has, it's got money. Let's just say that, okay? So that won't go through. So then I changed to another credit card, which is tied to a different bank account that I have that has funds in it. I mean, they all got money in them. Let's just say that. So I try that bank account. And again, every transaction I make fails. My Regions account fails. My USAA account fails. My Citibank account fails. So I'm like, something's not right. So I write Giants a nice little letter and said, hey, look, I'm trying to buy copies of the Big Bud DLC and I can't do it because every time I try, it tells me that, you know, the transaction has failed because the payment's not getting processed. Y'all got a problem with your website or something's not right because I've tried it on multiple accounts. I've tried it multiple ways. So I get a canned response back from Giants today that tells me, we looked into it, and the reason your bank account didn't go through is because your PayPal account isn't verified, and therefore the transaction can't be processed. Well, first of all, that's stupid. There's money in the account. You should be taking it, number one, if that's your excuse for it. Number two, the account is verified.
Just a scripted response. They don't care.
So guess what I didn't do? I didn't buy any copies of the Big Bud DLC for giveaway. Teach me to try to do something nice, you know. I was going to go through Giant's website and get the keys through it so that I could give them away to anybody, not just through Steam. But oh well, that wouldn't work. But you want to hear the funniest thing, Rambo? I thought about this afternoon.
Go on.
2.5 weeks ago, when they announced the Big Bud DLC was available for prepay or pre-order, I bought a copy of it then. And you know how I paid for it?
The same card?
With my PayPal account.
You just can't comment on it, can you? Really? It's absolutely ridiculous.
Every correspondence I've ever had with them all comes back with a scripted response. When I asked them about, when I asked Giants about were they going to give advanced copies of the game out back earlier to showcase and to do reviews on and stuff like that, who do I need to contact and everything else, I got the same canned response, even though, because I'd already bought the game, right? So the letter I sent to him was something like this. It was something like, "Dear sir, how are you doing today? I'm writing in regards to the, release of your upcoming game, Farm Simulator 17. I host a YouTube channel that has X number of followers and blah, blah, blah. And I would like to, speak with someone about possibly doing an evaluation version. Is this something you'll be doing? Are you going to blah, 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 and all this other stuff, right?" The canned response, and included in there, by the way, I just want you to know I'm not somebody looking for a free copy of the game. I've already purchased it through my Steam account. If you'd like to verify that, I'd be happy to give you the email address, blah, blah, blah. The response I get back is, if you'd like to get an evaluation version of the game, we do all of that through this particular website, and you'll just sign up and they'll give you if you're chosen, we'll give you a key to the game and you can get a valuation version. And I'm like, I just stated in there that I already bought it through Steam, which means I already have a Steam activation key set up. So when you go to that website to try to sign up for it, guess what? You already own this game.
Oh, God.
I'm like, so I sent a second letter back. It was like, "Hi, I think somebody might misunderstood what I was saying. I already own the game on Steam. I can't sign up through that key, that account, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada." The response I got back is the exact same email.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, though. Nowadays, people in centres, like their contact centres, it's all bits of paper in front of them or a Word document on a screen. You respond this, if you if it doesn't answer the question, then you respond something else.
Hey, I really feel for them people, because if they ever piss somebody off and they get a threat through their customer service department, it ain't never gonna get read.
Nope. It's ridiculous.
Authorities were never notified because customer service never read any of their emails.
Mm-hmm. Or they skim read them and give you a canned response.
All right. Sounds like they really looked into it. Yeah. They looked into it all right. I mean, that was the thing. And and again, Missouri, that's what's so funny is when I got the response back this morning, I was more irritated with the fact that they didn't actually read the email. That it didn't even dawn on me that I've already purchased the game once, or purchased the DLC once through their website to so that I have a copy of the DLC. Because what I've told you guys what I do with DLC stuff is I always purchase 2 copies of it. I purchase 1 copy through Steam so that I get the auto updates, but I always purchase my DLCs through Giants also, so that I can get it as soon as it releases, so I don't have to wait on Steam to update their servers, because Steam typically will update their servers good 12 to 20 hours after the item has actually been released. Now, game releases are a different story, but when it comes to the DLCs, it's always been my experience that Giants puts it up. Let's say the game's going to be out on, the DLC is going to come out on the 9th, right? It's always been my experience that it will actually become available for me around 4 o'clock in the afternoon on the 8th. I will start next week on the 8th. I will start looking for it around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and somewhere around 4 or 5 it will most likely be available for me to download, which means April the 8th I'm planning on doing a live stream with the Big Bud DLC. Now, they ain't never let me down before, so I expect it to hold up. So, but if you buy it on Steam, you ain't getting it until April the 9th. So here's my pro tip of the day. If you want to be ahead of everybody else with the DLCs and you want to get them before everybody else and be able to go, hey, I already got it, nanny nanny boo boo, either be on console or buy it through Giants directly, because it seems like console gets it a little bit early sometimes on the DLCs. But yeah. Yes, I know there's a log there. No, I'm not gonna fetch it. So here's the thing with seed. Let me explain seed. I'll go to the farm and showcase this, because this is something you're going to want to actually see so you understand it. Because if you don't see it, you won't understand it, and it's a little bit of a pain. So I'll show you guys everything about seed. So let's run back to the farm and I'll show you guys
Yeah, I
that.
tried to explain that.
It's hard to explain it, but I'll show it to you because it's very misleading. Again, it goes back to the labeling on some of this stuff. Quite misleading, so run back to the farm, I'll show you what I know. Again, you guys got to keep in mind, if you decide to play this map, forget everything. If you think you know everything about Farm Sim, forget it. Pay attention to details. Open up your help menu when you're driving around and look for things, because you're not going to just, oh, well, I do this, 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 and this, and this is the key to do this, and this is the key to do that. And if you live by that, you'll miss something. And if you know, I'll tell you another thing. Make sure you got the developer's console enabled, because wireframe is your friend.
Whoa, sorry.
Ooh, we've been at it 4.5 hours. I think I'll explain the seed thing, and I think we'll call it an evening. It's coming up on midnight here. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, so I'll probably do a daytime stream and an evening stream as well tomorrow. But yeah, we'll stay on PV17 for a bit. For those wondering if I'm done with Cherry Hills, no, I'm just taking a break for it until Big Bud comes out. When the Big Bud DLC comes out, I'm gonna slap it on Cherry Hills and play on Cherry Hills. Alright, so this facility here is where you store your diesel fuel, fertilizer, and seed, right? And you come up here and there's these little signs that will tell you things like, here to unload seed and fertilizer in the storage. And you'll come over here, and on this side it'll say, here to fill planters and sprayers from storage. In the middle of the field, it is impossible to change the type of seed. It's only possible here. So here's the story. You have to have the seed type selected before you fill up. It's not like if you ever played with a soul mod in Farm Sim 15, when you came up to get your fertilizer, and you could select A, B, C, double A, I mean double B, double C, X, all that different stuff. It's not that way here. This, you've got to select. You could go up there, you can fill up, and you could change it just by cycling through everything once you had filled up. This, you've got to actually have it selected before you even fill up. So you got to select what seed you're going to do, and then you can fill up. Over here is where you're going to deposit fertilizer and seed when you make a delivery. Okay, so if you've got a pallet, a truck full of seed, and you're bringing it over here, the only place I could get the truck to unload was right here. Fertilizer, same thing, right here. If you've got a implement, however, if you've got a seeder, if you bring the seeder over to this side and you come right about here with the seeder, if the seeder's sitting right about here, and again, have your menu open so you can look at the key commands. if you need to dump seed out of the seeder so you can start again, right in here, you'll get a prompt to unload, and it's the Y key to unload it. So you can press it and the Y key will unload your seeder. And then the refill for it seems to be right up about here, right even with the seed pallet that's right there. So, and then diesel, if you have diesel fuel and you want to fill up your diesel, you fill it up right here. So those are the triggers. And again, like I said, if you've got developers mode on, you can open this up and you can see the hit boxes, so you can see where the hit boxes actually are. And you can see where you've got to be in order to get things to happen. Whoops. And see over here at the drop off over here for the fertilizer, there are 2 hit boxes right here. And I can only assume one of them's for the fertilizer and one of them is for the seed for dropping it off with the delivery truck. And then over here is where you get your fuel at. So, but yeah. Which reminds me, were you ever able to get diesel out of the pump over here?
No, not with the yellow trailer. I'll give it another shot. I was just about to hook up and put it away.
Gotta be with the yellow trailer, because the tractor doesn't get anything. Should be R to refill.
Oh, yep, it's going. There we go. 933 litres out
yeah,
of it.
the connection's in an odd spot over here. Oh, we're not gonna have that issue, are we? Stop for a second. Stop.
No. I was hoping driving away it would disconnect.
Yeah, jump out real quick.
That's strange, I don't see it on my screen.
You don't see it on yours? Huh. You might have dynamic hose turned off. I'll turn dynamic hose off for the server. I might get rid of it. I'll try to turn dynamic hose off on the server and see if that gets rid of it in a minute. So.
Okay. I'll go and put this in the tank down there and then put it away.
Yep. Campbell, why did you put the forestry thing in a storage for tractors?
Because we've got a lot of other equipment out, so I'm trying to save us the fees at midnight.
Oh, we won't get midnight. We'll get all that stuff back.
Hey, I'm trying to save some money here.
I got money.
You might have.
I'll close all these doors. You opened them. I didn't.
I was checking what was where. Whoa, that was a light spot.
All right, guys. I'm going to take a break for the evening. thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, as always. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for everybody who followed over on Twitch tonight. All the new subs. Very much appreciated it. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. Then again, I might drive some ETS tomorrow. I don't know. We'll just see. Everything I play out by year. I don't ever plan anything out. So, but yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, what do I say? Other than there's a giant hose pulling across the entire farm. Well, did you store that full of diesel? Did you store that full of diesel?
No.
You
I emptied it down. Yeah, it's empty down the bottom.
Oh, this is annoying. I gotta get email Andy.
Yeah, there's no hose there for me, but I think it might be that dynamic hose thing you said about.
I'll see if I turn it off, if that gets rid of it. All right, guys and gals.
Hopefully.
That's it for tonight. Thanks to Hemi, Chris D for joining me tonight.
Philip drops in.
Thanks to Rambo for joining us tonight. But like I said, we'll do it again tomorrow. For sure, we'll play some more Pleasant Valley tomorrow night. Hope you guys are enjoying the map. I'm enjoying the map. It's a lot of fun. But anyways, we'll see what kind of mess we can get into tomorrow night. But anyways, thanks to the moderators for your help. Jeff, Big Mac, appreciate it. Philip. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay safe. Have yourself a wonderful evening, day, whatever it is for you. Bye-bye.